No, let him sleep. Hi. Hi, pals. How you doing? My music's too loud. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hi, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, pals? Hi. Oh, I haven't opened my bot. That's one way to find out. Hey, in case there was any curiosity, I'm not with it today. That command will work in a minute. That command will work in a minute. I'm still not with it. I might need Katie to do a second one. I don't. There you go. Fixed it. Right. I don't even know how far away I am from the Bucky. I think there's hay fever and just still feeling not quite with it from yesterday, and just like a bunch of things. It still feels really loud to me. Might not be to you. Maybe I just need to turn my volume down a little bit and get over it. Get over it. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to play some Elite Dangerous today. We're going to do some Buckyball racing, and then we're going to see what happens later on in the day. I do somewhere. I don't normally suffer from hay fever, though. I don't normally have hay fever. But I wonder if this year it's just like, hey, Claire, fuck you. That's why. There goes the YouTube algorithm. Where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? But where's my game, though? But what about my game, though? That's the wrong game. It helps if I'm pointing the game thing at the right game. You okay at the moment? So I'm guessing you got mine. I'm feeling not good, Paige. Hey, folks, Paige. What was it? The promotion? Oh my god! What is wrong with me? Where's my little folder which has got the charities that I support in? Deal, thank you for gifting that sub to Paige. There it is. The formal announcement of for 10k your way is now live. As you get older, you can become more susceptible to hay fever. I had a really bad bout of it. Like, I had to use an inhaler when I was like 16. And then I've had a really good period with it for, 24 years. Hey, if you're not aware what 10k your way is, it's completing 10k in your own unique way for special effect. And there's a push to do like something in Elite. I haven't decided what we're gonna do specifically for Elite, but we're gonna figure something out. You're 50 now. It's always been pretty bad for you. Hey, I'm 40 in like 6 weeks. No, less than 6 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 5 weeks. I don't know. It's a level of time. Kill 10k people, maybe even in game. That's where I'm thinking about going with it, is doing something to do with bounty hunting. Something to do with bounty hunting. I know next week is my 4-year partner anniversary. Next week is my 4-year partner anniversary. And then we have a 4-week break. And then we have my birthday. You're 31 later this month. We're not doing this today. We're going to 5 weeks. Thanks, Katie. Katie, you'll know. Because it's also her birthday in 5 weeks. Is there someone we know? Yeah, 100%. It is husband's birthday. It is husband's birthday today. Husband is officially 2 years older than me for 5 weeks. We're twins. Yeah, he's 41. He's 41. He's also in the office. Right, we're gonna... Pays for a Cheltenham Half Marathon September. You're planning on doing it with special effect. That's so cool, Dior! We're twin as older Katie by 12 minutes. Which twin is wiser? Katie, by 12 minutes. I am gonna get rid of that for now, and then we're gonna go and fly over to it and figure out what it is. Come to play Elite earlier today, took your first planetary mission, landed 2K away by accident, ran there, got shot instantly and died. That feels right. That feels like a rite of passage. Oh, I did have the disengage then. I'm gonna try and do the Bucky today before anything else may or may not happen. I'm probably only going to have a couple of runs in it. Watch competent people instead, and you ended up on this channel? Wild. Come on, colour. Colour the way you're supposed to be. There it is.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I mean, hanging out with your pals, that's different.
Granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
I think I've set up the live split correctly, which is a feat in and of itself. That was me. Six years? Is it 6 years? That feels right. It does feel right. Maybe even a little longer.
One more safe landing. Commence shutdown.
Or for sure at least 6. I think I'm just going to grab my Mandalay. Started working on Elite in 2016. I started playing Elite in 2016. So, yeah. Oh, 240k. 69 systems gone down to 0% happiness.
Please watch for traffic during departure.
Off quarter past. I need to know what stations they are. I haven't even been there yet. Right, where's the... I have it open. Okay. ENNEAD. So far away from home. Blinking heck. Having a bit of a journey today.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Until next time, Commander.
Getting the starters just after you leave glide is funny. Construction Point didn't seem to enjoy having a cutter land on it. It doesn't. I should bring my fleet carrier up here. I should bring my fleet carrier up here because I need to switch out the Cobra as well. It will be your 10th anniversary of playing Elite. Elite Dangerous. You know, Kremen bought it for me on Christmas Day 2016. But I didn't play. I dipped into it a few times, but I didn't actually really start. I didn't start playing a lot until maybe sort of like March, April the following year. Okay. We are here. I want to bring my fleet carrier to the start system, which is Carone. Is that the right system? Yeah, it must be. Failed to shoot barrels and went and play freelance mods for a year. I mean, if it works. Right, so the first one is Lawhead Reach. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here, Alec. I don't know what the best order to do them in is. Toolbox that has the route plotter in it that I really like. Multi-way point planner, yes it does. Do. Okay, Lord Reach on. Your brother had Elite on Elite 1 and Atari ST, very jazzy colours and cute system maps. I'm sure when we were like 14 or something like that, we got given a, I want to say Atari. Oh yeah, and Ed is the next one. And it was really fun. Where are my favourites? Is there a way to remove ones from favourites? Does it indicate on here anywhere that they are favourites? Yes, it does. Okay. It's not the button I meant to click. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. So what was the first one? It was something in iCarone. I am fighting with myself today. Holy shit. Just picked this one. What is there access for the Corsair today? I don't know, I hope so. It'll be nice, but we will see. Yeah, I've never been there either. She Enterprise. not gonna be that far away. He wouldn't be that guy, would he? Oh, 25 I'm getting it as well. I was about to get really mad at Alec for no reason. Airship Enterprise. And we were calling that one was gonna be this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's been a reason. I like my rage to be to have reason behind it. Call me old-fashioned. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Hello. Which one is it, Alec? Harrison's Cradle, okay. I like the fact that they're all nicely bookmarkable thus far. Thank you, Alec, for not making this a nightmare. This is a Mickey. So that's 2. The nightmare is in the timing. I think the first one I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna say like 17 minutes and then just go for it. Actually, no, with this one, I'll say 13 minutes and just go for it. Where have I been? Where have I not been? It's a swang. I want to try and get a run in both the Cobra and the Mandalay, but I do also need to put the thingy on the Cobra, the SEO drive. So hopefully there'll be somewhere nearby that sells it. Okay. You got a really good time with the high prediction, but you've not been able to get it close with her. That's really fun though. Right, what's this last? Which is the last station? Toshuka Horizons. Okay, this one. And then the last one is back at Carene, where my fleet carrier is going. Right there. Which I've almost certainly been to before. Not picking the 100s of light years out. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, mate. Is it Somerset Station is where it starts? Race begins in Somerset Station. Nope, that wasn't the one I wanted. Somerset Station. Did I just undo one? Yep. This is RO5. Oh, that's a cool place. That's a cool place to go. I like that. You know, he was saying that he'd picked like really interesting stations. And I can see that.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. This is Flight Operations
I don't have my pad thing. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. Incomplete, okay.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Okay, now we gotta go fast. Right, what is the general consensus speed-wise? I'm gonna say 15 minutes, I think. It'll be gone before we have the opportunity. Right. Wait. Just go at 37:30. Oh, that's not working. Okay. We'll try again in a second. Right, what have I not done? Open splits. Open the readme again. Save split says. I've done that. Open splits. Local auto splitter. That's what I've not done. That's what I've not done. Edit layout. There we go. That's better. False alarm. I read the readme, but I forgot one bit of the readme. This is fine. We're fine.
Landing permitted.
7's a bit closer as well.
Pad 07.
Only a little bit, but still.
Reduce your speed now, Commander.
You reduce your speed.
Contact dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Right, it won't be a false start this time. I promise. Right, 15. Okay. Why is it a weird angle? Feels like I'm zoomed in. Odd. Is that right? Does that look weird to you? There we go.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Right, let's try this. And now it's counting. We good, we good, we good.
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Wish Chris a happy birthday. Good Lord, it is on the other side, that's fine. Third time's the charm, right?
I think we've established that kaka and tuki don't work.
Good, accurate. Yuki to Pietro, I'm sorry that I'm buttering that, my lovely. It hasn't worked, I don't think. Flipping multi-chat, and I don't know why. I'm doing all the things that fixed it last time. I'm just going to get in contact with them and say, look, it's not working and you need to explain why. It really is. It feels nice with the new card as well. Well, we below? Yeah, we are. Never mind. Or maybe not. Yeah. You're Planet One? No, you're not Planet One. Possess CO2 quick exits was so handy for holding from planets. It really has. It's really, really useful. I thought it was going slow enough. The Mandalay, sometimes I overestimate her power. That's a pretty planet.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port.
Be happy to serve you at this port.
Yes, proceed to landing pad 15. Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander. Detach is good. You may leave when ready.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You know what? If Alec hadn't complained about the wings, I'd have got through there without a problem.
You're all clear. Till next time, Commander.
Got a lot to blame for. Really, like, not long jumps.
Wow.
Incredible. Wow. Wow. That jump, like a minute and a half? Felt like a flipping minute and a half. Would it be appropriate for anyone to take off extended hyperspace jumps during time replaced with the standard jump time? The thing with that is, they did something like that for a couple of the races towards the end of the last season. And I don't think Alec will do it this time. I'll just do another run. This is still my first run, so I'm not super precious about my first time, but it would have been nice to have not had any blips. You'd look at it if it got really bad like last year. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that that is a prime example of a case where it probably is worth it. Oh, this is behind as well. I don't care. I might run it backwards. Tobias has issues with it last night as well. So far you've been lucky. Only seen it twice, both on the scouting runs. Tobias and Shane needs handicaps anyway. You see, that's the normal jump time.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Landing permitted. Adjust heading or approach to pad 08.
Yeah, I'd have been closer if I hadn't have been in an extra sort of 90 seconds of
You are clear to leave.
thingy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work it backwards as well.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Do, do, do. I could have pushed that a lot harder. Okay, duly noted. Whip it. The lame tech privilege, that's not a privilege.
Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-5.
Okay. 18 minutes. 15, 16, 17, 18. So that'll be 21 on the time. Okay. With a big flipping... Absolutely not. Okay. I hope this place will let me... $40 minutes? 20 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I think I am going to go and take a break, though. Oh, there's an ad in progress right now. I didn't care. I do need to take a break. I do need to have a stretch. I want to do the sum of best times as well, rather than the current pace. Where do I do that? Edit layout. Add information. Sum of best. There we go. Bollocks. Hang on. Setting. Nope. Edit layout. Current pace can get in the bin. Sum of best. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we can base our thingy on. I reckon I can cut a minute off that easy in this ship. So I will do that in a minute. In the meantime, I am going to go for a quick break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This one or this one. It's too distracting. It's too distracting. He holds too much power over me. I'm not down bad for a digital man. Not me. Don't know what you're talking about. Stupid pixels.
God, you're beautiful.
Oh my God.
Come on. Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
For the baby.
Such a good design, but it gives me so much ick.
Walk away.
Ugh.
Walk away. And let me a fine hag make.
God. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Darian got better.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
That is an alignment shift. That's how it showed.
Crew, matey. And should you...
God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again...
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go,
That was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes! Okay, that felt like a much better... That felt like a much better jump. Oh, maybe too much. Yep, too much. Oh, shit. Oh, gang. This might be where the stream ends today. I did. Icarus flew too close to the sun. I think we're gonna leave it there today, gang. I've got Lave later. I got Lave later, so that was fun. This is always fun, folks.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Consider this 110,000% a rage quit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system.
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I
Worse
adore him.
than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
It's definitely something other than rocks down here. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Hi, pals. How you doing? I'm just reloading Elite. Give me a second. Sorry. Hi, Alec. We're so mad. I'm so mad at you. I don't know why. What are we mad at? Oh yeah, I hit the wing of the Mandalay on the way out, and that's why I'm mad at you. Because if it had not been for you, the Mandalay wouldn't have wings that actualized in game. Okay, well, let's swing back. That's why I'm mad. I think that's why I'm mad right now. I think. Right, so my best time is that. Should we go 17 minutes? And then I had a really, really long jump range, and then I was mad again. And I felt like... I feel like... blaming Alec is the way forward. You blame Alec, that's fair. Do you love it when it takes forever to load? It makes me think that it is all going swimmingly and well. Whoops, hold up. Waiting for things to load. We're waiting. Right. I'm gonna go backwards this time. I'm gonna say 17 minutes. Have I managed to find a route without obscure drums? No, I haven't. And that's fine.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
To be fair, I've only done one route. One try thus far. Jump times I had was like 1.5 minutes as well, which was a nightmare. That was a little bit excessive. It's fine, we're good. Oh, Frams, please.
Papa Sierra Yankee. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-3.
Yes, shuttle was pretty much perfect, followed by a constant at O2. That's witchcraft. In regulation, wild.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock. Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Bum bum bum. That's a level of piloting that I am not able to achieve, and that is fine because we know our limitations. What does that drop? Numbers aren't, but I'm proud of it.
Zorgon, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Ground crew are prepped for your arrival. Welcome, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 06. Terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Why would I climb? Why would I climb? I'm trying to land here.
Landing company disengaged. Clear to leave control.
Such a pretty sky. Holy shit. It's my ship. Do-do-do.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you. Okay, Commander. Please land on pad 1-1.
Fluff this up real hard.
Disembark when ready. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander. Docking clamps retracted. You are go for departure. You're all clear. Hope to see you again, Commander.
Okay. Far too preemptive, but I'm not going back. Do 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 do. What's the second burst it's called down and you still like 500 light seconds away, which you'd FCO if it was that distance in the first place. Fair, true. True, accurate, you right. Need you to calm the fuck down. Real pretty when you play on this face, but then it went into the dark. It's really pretty. All of the places are really pretty.
Landing authorized. Clear to land on pad 1-0. Terrain alert. Climb immediately.
The sofas are bugging off. Incredible. Okay, this is the one that's blocked. That's fine.
Ship detach complete. Clear to leave controlled airspace.
Better one than two. Buckyball in for now. No, I've got it. It's sitting in the gravity well for 5 minutes if a jump was obscured. Not me, that's out of my head now. Hi, Shark. This guy is definitely saying there's a removal guy coming in an hour to take both the sofas. Be ready. Oh, that's so good. What a fluffing delight to get that message, though.
Yankee. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 07.
Okay, so that I said 17 minutes. Which is annoying because I did it in 1542. Shit! I knew I could do it in about 15. I should have flipping. Right, let me switch ships very quickly. It's very clever. I want to just. No, not that one. You saw nothing. Right, hopefully I can fit this drive here. That would be like the best case scenario. Don't even know whether I've got the shield. That's not the right button. Do I even have one in storage? Where's the nearest one? Probably that, Alec. 4C SCO, isn't it? Oh, there's one not that far away. Not paying attention to anyone flying a Mandalay. Cool, well, I'm in a Cobra now. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go and grab this. Why don't take the one out of the Mandalay? Because the Mandalay doesn't have a 4C. No, shut up.
Departure authorized.
Go away for a second. Why do I not have my shields turned on? That must have been from a different race. Boom, 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 boom. Visual bug, I have no pips. No, I have my power distributor turned off. Because I don't need to change my pips.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Once you set your pips, if you set your pips and then you turn your power distributor off, it maintains the knowledge of where your pips are. So then you won't change it accidentally. So I have 3 in engines, 2 in systems, because I don't need them anywhere else. Hey Corvus, your ideas on the Type 21, that made me wonder if they'll bring up the Lynx boat carrier from Frontier Elite 2. You're all for bigger hauling. I'm sorry if I keep missing YouTube. I'm really, really sorry. Because I have to keep flicking back and forth between some screens. And because my fucking multi-chat isn't working. I'm gonna try and get it to work again. I'm real mad about it. Not work. It is working. It's working now. It's working now. Holy shit. That's 5 times I've turned it off and on again to get it to work this time. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry if I've missed something in YouTube. Sure, why not? I'm so sorry, Loki. But I am seeing you now in my multi-chat thing. In my multi-chat reader. I'm not ignoring you. I'm really, really sorry. But my multi-chat is actually working now. Knock on wood. That's where it's got it. I don't know of previous like Elite games, so I don't know any of the other ships. We've talked about them on Lave a couple of times. We had we did a 3-episode series. I want to do like an updated a series on BGS. I really do. Because I see a lot of things out there where people are like, people will say things about the BGS with their whole heart, and I think some of those things are certainly subject to interpretation, but there's for sure a misinformed section of people who will still refer to, even if you asked Frontier to put a faction into a game, that is not your faction. Shit. That is not your faction. It's the faction you managed to get put in the game, but you have no control over it. And I think there's a misguided thing that only squadrons can only be attached to factions that players have put into the game and stuff like that, and that's not the case. And I'd love to sort of sit down and do a good few, hey, this is unbiased, not knowledge, actual things we know about the BGS at the moment.
Permission denied. Move to within 7,500 meters for access, Commander.
Faye. That's not my pad. That's my pad. No, it's not. Which is my pad? That's my pad. I haven't requested docking. I have no pad.
Authorization.
One of these my pads now.
Landing pad 02.
Oh man. Is it hay fever, or is she just an idiot? Or why not both? Whoa.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
We're supporting an NPC faction since the dawn of Elite Dangerous. Player group took over. Been at war with them for 7 years. Made for some creative roleplay. Exactly! Do you know what I think is? I think the first mistake sort of sits with Inara, really, for the highlighting them as highlighting a player mate, highlighting player factions. That's the only place. That's the only place that you can see anywhere that a faction is at all different to a Oh, so it doesn't have one. Yes, it does. 4A, 4C, SCO. It's the only place that you can see that a faction is any different from one of the ones that Frontier have inserted. And I think... I don't think that's that's not a thing that should matter anymore. Because it gives... It makes factions run by players or inserted by players. It gives them a sense of superiority, and I don't think gives them a sense of entitlement. Entitlement in my Elite Dangerous.
Please resume on-ship navigation. This is FFC, signing off.
How does it handle with the SCO? Oh, like ass. Cool, good to know. That's not always matter in my view. I don't know what we do without. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You don't know what you do without your enemy. I get it. I get it, but I don't think it. I think one of those things where Frontier made a proper rod for their own back with opening things up to players, and what we have now with colonization, that should be the player-driven content, not something that sends a player outside of the game to fill in a form. We hadn't been able to get our if we hadn't have been able to get our faction in game, or like the faction that we wanted to support in game, if we hadn't have been able to do that, we would have gotten we would have just gone ahead and supported a faction that had no support. And just like one of the in-game factions in that general area. 100%. I'm the one with the stupidest name on the other side of the bubble. You right? Knowing us, we'd have done something stupid like gone for tourist mining ventures, and then that would have bitten us in the arse.
Odyssey, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4-4.
Right, well that's done. You named your first station Bacon Depot. Is that like the beer depot? Was that a rolled name, or was it a payox for your name? Give me 2 seconds, gang. I just need to check something real quick. Should work.
Unlit app.
It does work. It does work. It does work. It happened. It was just a bit of a delay. It does work. It was rolled a lot. Okay. Instead of forming a squadron and asking for a faction around the Greek god of salvation, you got rolled Bacon City. Bacon. I like Pink Vision. Pink Vision, I think, might be my favorite. Oh, now that's funny. You dropped into pink vision. Wiener beacon got reset. God damn it. Give me 2 seconds, gang. Next asset will be rolled until you find something Davies related. What's happening? Sorry, gang, give me half a second. Well, you know when you're waiting for something and you can see things? All of this stuff, it's getting frustrated. Right, let's do the race again. In the Cobra, what should we say? I'm going to say 17 minutes. I'm going to say 17 minutes. Okay. Oh, is that going to be too little? I'm going to say 18 minutes to be on the safe side. Is that bloody thingy yet? $18. Okay. 7. Oh, you don't have the thing. For you in a minute, love.
Papa Sierra Yankee.
See.
This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 27.
The code was so slow.
Successful. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander. Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave. Fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Children. Walking out of a ground construction site in a large ship is scary. When the facility comes online and doesn't have large pads, it pushes you up through a small pad. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that. One of your outposts says minus 12% happiness. I had positive 5. I'm taking off from a small pad is worrying. But it's possible.
Deluxe, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. The Federation welcomes you. Follow port protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing authorized. Cleared to land on pad 01. Terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Fine. It's fine. We're fine. That was Shoshi Horizons. Okay. It's fine. It's already buffed out. It buffed out within a matter of seconds.
All clear. Stay safe, Commander.
Race. He's a Buckyball race. Perhaps you should take at least a few hours to do this well. Let's start an open letter campaign. Need to have this fixed. He's with you. Ali! No! You can't stop claiming systems and only building outposts. Shark with their enterprise. Hey, you know what? It's 1 o'clock. And I haven't had an email saying otherwise. After this run, hopefully, if I have access, I don't at the moment. This is what I've been clicking on, doing stuff. I will take a look at the Corsair, shall we? Wait before the Corsair comes out and, you know, only giving the creator a proper chance. Nah, more racing. I want to take a look at the friggin' Corsair. At the moment, I don't have access, though. That's what I've been checking, unless that wasn't abundantly clear. But I know that other folks have. So if you want to go and check out other people's streams who have got access, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to hold it against you when I get frustrated. So yeah, so the partners have got access to a preview server for the Corsair. So we'll be able to check it out. We should be able to check it out early. I don't currently have access, so I will. I know I am a partner. I was in the first wave. No, I think it's probably because I reinstalled my reinstalled my C drive, so I don't have the save anymore. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. You got confused for a second. Yeah, no, I was in the first wave of partners. But it is early access pre-buy, but the partners have access to a preview build server, so we can go in and basically show it off and do Frontiers marketing for them. Shit! Well, that fully depends on me having access. So we'll have a have a look soon. What did I say? 18 minutes? I need to have more faith in my own capabilities. I said 17. I'm pretty sure I balked and said 18. Be able to see. Will I? Probably not. I'll see later. Pretty sure I balked and said 17. Balked and said 18. The installation you're building is so close to the sun, you're scooping while you get there. Nice. Hi, Cav. Golden Samurai. Hey, Volt. Okay. Buckyball? Is Buckyball in? The thing that wasn't working for me might be working now. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look once I finish this Buckyball race. I think it might be something to do with me reinstalling my seed drive, but then that doesn't make any sense. But then, I don't know. I don't bloody know how stuff works. Pick off prayer. Do 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 do. No, I've got it. I've got the thing. Why am I looking for it? Maybe 18 was okay. God, maybe 17 was enough. Oh shit, I've really fluffed it. Never mind. Never mind. I have thoughts on beaks. My mind is lost thinking about beaks. And ugliest ships in really dangerous. On this, yes, Essence has a kit. We're gonna find out if it's any good. Let's see. You've not seen it yet?
Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted.
Oh, I genuinely dislike it. Okay, we'll have to try and fit in a buckyball race next week. No, we can't do next week because it's over. Lots of obstructions in the Python 1.1. Well, the thingy bobs, these. Yeah, but isn't it Monday at 12 o'clock? Oh, I stream from 10:30. Maybe. Okay. 1917. Gash. Gosh, get away from here. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can get it. Why no more Buckyball? Because I have, hopefully, preview access to a... It's not there. Let me try reloading the game entirely. Midnight, you think this time? Okay, well, we might be good for Monday then. If not, I'll send a message. I'll send a message because I know so many other people who have it already. It's there. It's there. Let's get it installed and chat while we go. While that's installing, it might take a hot minute. Your ground port market is extraction. Oh, that's weird. I'm going to change my stream title. You must have like some insider knowledge, Gav. Almost. It's almost as if... What's that? Early access fast look. You know what? I'm putting that right at the front and no, not near the partner, not behind the partner. The city of Graham makes no sense. Right, it's gonna take a hot minute to install. So why don't we watch the Frontier Unlocked where they talked about it while it's installing? Hey, does that sound like a plan? You know what? If I search for Elite Dangerous, it should bring up the Elite Dangerous channel, right? Someone posted the Taste of Economy on Reddit, which was mixed extract and refinery, and it was combining pretty nicely. That's what I'm trying to work on. Why? You're confused by the P word? What's the P word? What have I done? Oh, plan, okay. Dangerous Corsair. Here we go. We'll get there eventually. You thought it was potato? It's like, what's happening? Let's go over here.
Zach, welcome back once again to the sofa. This is obviously a pre-record because you're a very, very busy man. A lot of stuff going on in Elite Dangerous. So it has been a hot minute and a lot of stuff's been going on with Trailblazers. Do you want to give us a sort of rundown what's been happening?
Yeah, I mean, we obviously launched about a month and a half ago now.
Yeah, somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of activity from our players.
Yeah.
We've had some sort of, you know, ups and downs.
Causing chaos. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Gav.
We're looking into certain elements around sort of markets, around sort of planetary ports and sort of how that works. So we are sort of investigating that based on players' feedback.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, like you say, it's we are actively listening, which was the reason why we said
we get to the Corsair bit.
Right? We knew at a galaxy-wide scale this was going to be a tough thing to test. And we had the issue we had to turn off the contact,
yes,
even next to neutron stars because they're maniacs.
Here we go.
But yeah, fun times. But it's great to see. Like it's just for us and the whole team. It's great to see the players have engaged with this. It's been fantastic. So, and we're still looking at it. So yeah, that's good stuff. And then also be remiss to not talk about what's coming very, very soon. We get to that in a moment, but it's the Corsair.
It is the brand new ship, the next ship coming to Elite Dangerous, the first of this year, the Gutamaya Corsair. So last time we showed off some concept art and talked a little bit about what the ship is. As usual, today we've got some in-game footage for you. So producer Adam will put that on the screen while we talk about it.
There she is, going through the. I mean, she looks. When I saw this in cut, she looks very predatory, and I know that's kind of maybe the vibe, but just the way it's moving through these ice asteroids and that paint job, it's very, very nice, very, very sleek.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever. If there is a trailer, whatever it looks like, I'm sure it'd be great.
There'll probably be a trailer.
There'll probably be a trailer. But yeah, cool. So. For those that missed it maybe last time, tell us a bit about the Corsair. So what type of ship is it?
Yeah, so the Corsair is a medium multi-role ship. So this is made by Gutamaya. And it kind of fits that last sort of pillar of medium ships that we talked about in the last show. We've had, you know, the Python, the Type 8, and the Mandalay with those sort of medium size gameplay pillars. And now this is the sort of multi-role to sort of finish that off.
Nice. And how does it compare, I guess, is a question everyone's going to ask, like to typical medium ships?
It's
or
better.
Subships.
It's better than a lot of them. So it is a next generation.
Don't write a tagline. That's the tag. It's better than a lot.
It's better than a lot of them. It is very much.
The Corsair. It's better than a lot of them.
That's why I work in marketing.
Yeah, right. Sold.
So it is a next generation ship.
Yeah.
And as you saw last year, they are, you know, somewhat better.
Yeah, well, Super Cruise Overdrive is in there as standard, right?
Yeah, and they're you know, these manufacturers have had these years to refine the process and make better and better ships, right? And we're starting to see that come to fruition now. And the Corsair really is a successor to the Clipper, the Imperial Clipper. And it's definitely superior to that original Python as well. So if you really just take what you like about that original Python,
I just think it's so...
that, but with better firepower, cargo capacity, jump range.
Yeah.
So it's a really great all-rounder.
Yeah, nice. So I guess you kind of come summing it up. What's the unique selling point of this ship?
Well, it is the first medium Gutamaya ship. So if Gutamaya is your cup of tea, you've got a nice medium.
Since before, it wasn't before for me because they were too rounded.
Right.
I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
And we'll come on to that later. But
I don't like it.
Yeah. Very nice. It's also the first medium ship with size 7 thrusters, so it's pretty speedy, it's pretty fast. And it does inherit that low drift flight model from the Clipper. So even if you don't engineer it, it feels like it's on rails, like it's a very, very nice ship.
You think the beak is so stupid looking, you loop around to liking it.
I actually saw it in the stats. I said, this looks like a ship I'd love to see hooning through canyons and stuff like that. So it'd be very cool to see some of this stuff.
Yeah, and it, like I said, I do want to emphasize it is really suitable for like all pillars of play. Like a lot of the time you have a multi-role and it is a multi-role, right? But it can lean one way up.
You think the ship looks ugly?
It's very much. It really
it's very divisive.
It's the original stock Python, right? And
it's hugely divisive.
Right? So it's just one up from that after so many years.
Yeah.
The Python. I mean, they've got mothballed it, but I mean, you know,
still a very nice looking ship. I mean, there is obviously the Python Mark II as well. So
there is, so will you need any kind of ranks? Because I know some of the Imperial ships you need ranks. Some of the Fed ships need ranks. Is this technically an Imperial ship, or is it just a ship made by an Imperial manufacturer?
Correct, yes. It is not an Imperial ship by default, so you will not need any kind of Imperial rank to use the ship. It is very much, like you said, it is made by Gutamaya. Yes, in the past they have traditionally been manufacturers of Imperial ships, but this one is not that. It's its own thing.
Cool, that's good. I think that pleases a lot of players.
Yeah.
Some nuts and bolts stuff now.
Yeah, here we go.
Talk me through some of the Stataroonies, mate. How many hard points we got?
Okay, so we got 3 large and 3 medium hard points. All of them are situated within the fuselage to provide optimal hard point convergence. So very nice sort of positioning. You might say that Gutamaya have learnt from the Clipper, the sort of nacelles combined with the hard points. Maybe not ideal for fixed hard points for our commanders. They've definitely learnt with the Corsair, and you'll find these hard points are really spot on for what you want.
Yeah, nice. And are there any optional internals and stuff that you can have for the ship?
Yeah, so there's 1 each of size 1 to 4, and then there's 3 each of size 5 and 6. So
bit of a Shinkansen train to it.
If you're an exploration player, you're basically going to be able to put on whatever you want.
You know what that is?
I guess does
I have to Google it.
A good ship for trade?
Yeah.
Should make a Marmite paint job. I think this.
Really
I think there's something.
So the ship has 300.
I wanted to see toucan paint jobs for
it. You
it.
want to maintain a good jump range, but you can also have a shield equipped and still get over, I think, 380 cargo.
I don't think that's right.
I didn't miss it off, and Adam has just waved at me. And
Japanese.
said,
okay.
You're right, Adam. I didn't. I'm sorry. Can you say about the core internals?
Yeah.
Sorry, chat as well.
Yeah, chat will be very angry.
They'll be very angry. Core internals coming up now.
Yeah. So it's got a.
One thing that I like are the spinny engines. That I really like.
Size 4.
You pay a premium for a toucan paint job.
7 power distributor. Size 6 sensors and a size 5 fuel tank.
Nice. All right.
More important is the sound it makes.
Since you're good at trade.
We'll find out in a minute.
Touched it, but what makes it good at?
I'm about halfway through the installation, so
it's got a really good selection of hard points. Like I said, I think it's 3 medium, 3 large, and that.
I'll go get a coffee and then we'll take a look at it.
With the sort of high boost speed you're going to get, so you can basically chase anyone down. And then obviously you've got that power plant and power distributor that will give you the ability to use all of that, which is important.
And last but not least, exploration.
I've shaped like that to cut through thick atmosphere. That's wishful thinking.
The low drift, like sort of flight model that
the sound. I want to hear the boost sound. The boost sound will probably be make or break for me.
So you can put whatever nice to have exploration modules you would like on the Corsair. And
Discord.
If you really want to, the heavy size.
All of the details are in the Discord.
To add more jump range. So you've got really quite a lot of flexibility there for exploration players.
I think we touched this the last show, but just to confirm, it's not a solo experience. There's room for 1 more pilot, right?
Correct.
Or 1 more commander, rather.
So there's room for 2 commanders.
Someone's saying you made headset, right?
That's the big question.
That would be the make it for me, Sammy.
I mean, we said April.
That would be the make it for me.
Our roadmap reveal. So yeah, the Gutamaya Corsair is due to be available for ARC.
Get stuck into things like cartoon birds and actual birds.
Just less than 2 weeks, I think.
There you go. Less than 2 weeks.
Not long to go.
No, not at all. Well, okay, that's the Corsair.
Yeah.
great stuff. I think it's also will launch with a slew of paint jobs and stuff as well,
so
right?
as usual,
Beat sound is a parrot squawk.
Our
Oh
base
man.
version and our stellar version, which Fusan will show in a minute. Here are some of the paint jobs available as well on day one. You'll see coming up there's a couple of fan favourites that are going to be available day one.
Yeah, I think it's the last two, I think.
But Fuel's keep the beak should open up.
These all look fantastic.
Oh, you know, that silver and blue. That silver and blue is really nice.
This one?
Yeah,
I think it's this one. Yeah, this looks so nice.
Yeah.
No. And then we're going to get, there's a lot actually, there's a lot of stuff coming out, but that's mean. That looks mean. It reminds me of like a raven.
Yeah.
Here we go. Some lovely ones. They've done a really good job with this as well. That's the one. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I really like this.
Silver.
And then
we're getting there.
We're getting
Don't
there.
worry, chat.
I like the pink as well.
That looks amazing, but this one.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy lord. That, do you know what it reminds me of the remake Battlestar Galactica? That kind of looks mean. That mean sort of chrome.
Pink one's really nice.
Yeah, that is.
I didn't. I might have been looking away during that.
So the base. This is the base version. As always, we have a base version of our ships if you want to get that one.
Yeah.
And then we have the Stellar Edition, which looks a little bit like this. So you might notice
there at the front.
Bit of a difference, yeah. So the ship kit here, very much. We heard a lot of feedback about the front of the Corsair. Some of you loved it.
I did.
Some
I'm
of
Team
you
Beak.
don't. Yeah.
Team Beak.
Team Beak versus Team No Beak. Some of you didn't like it as much. And so the Stellar Edition has this ship kit that will be available day one separately if you'd like it. And you might also have a bit of a sort of Imperial hint for the paint job there as well. So any of you Imperial players, don't worry, you can very much make the Gutamaya Corsair fit that sort of Imperial feel if you've had that in the past.
It still looks, to me, that looks better.
Ourselves, to represent our own.
Hope they do that kit outside of the Stellar Edition. I hope so as well.
Suzanne will work this through, but I was very much Team Beak, and I've gone with the big spoiler across the back and the two little, I call them nodules on the nacelles. Nodules on the nacelles. Try saying that after a few drinks. And that's very much my style. So I really do like, I generally do like the angular look of the beak. That's the one thing that puts me off most of Gutamaya stuff.
Right.
And your version?
So I went
that looks like bandages.
Paint jobs. My favourite colour scheme on pretty much every
Chrome's
ship.
really nice.
And then I went for the sort of version that you saw in the Stellar Edition there, the sort of more rounded front to maybe fit a bit more into the traditional Gutamaya look. And then literally...
Wait, that doesn't look like it's connecting. Do you see that? How that doesn't... That looks like it's clipping through?
I think I went for the opposite. Like we literally didn't plan this, but I think I chose the opposite ship kits for you. So the spoiler I've got is it's like the sort of two prongs at the back.
We'll have to see what mine looks like.
So there's lots of options, like a combination.
Because I will have access to the Stellar and the it might be the paint job.
Exactly how you want.
Yeah, but I would like to
the Stellar and the normal.
I think we've moved on from the crate.
Normal build.
The crate is gone. Okay. It's gone now. It's the Team Beak or no Beak. I'm fully in Team Beak.
Right, fam, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Hopefully by then my installation will have finished and then we can get in and take a look at it. But in the meantime, why don't you tell me if you're Team Beak or no Beak? I don't know. Oh, but I can practice. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. Sun, go over there. I want to see her in all her... I want the model of the Normandy, but I want it in the SRV 2, but I want it in Alliance colors. I'm not crying over a ship. I'm not crying over a ship in a video game. That I can't even fly. I'm not doing it. God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go,
That was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes! Going. Oh. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I've pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
For the baby.
Such a good design, but it gives me so much ick.
Walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
God. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Darian got better.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
That is an alignment shift. That's how it showed.
Crew, matey. And should you...
I don't want to stop this save until... Or, like, get to the end mission until I get to go on my last... I'll go and do an activity with Judy. And when I say activity, I do mean sex. And whatever other activity that she's planned that's probably adorable. But also sex.
Come on. Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this till the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Cool. think we're in. Make myself jump because my microphone fell down. Oh man. Right, let's go check this out, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Did you do a vote? Oh yeah, hang on. You've done a poll. Instant poll. Okay. Do. What am I doing? Okay. What was I in before? That's Cobra 5. Of course it was. Okay then, let's have a look. Which one do you want to look at first? We have the Corsair and we have the Corsair. Basic. The basic bitch Corsair. Have a look. We'll deploy them both. Okay, it's a courier cockpit. Three large and 3 medium. Utility slots 4. Oh, shall I move me? Yeah, the hard points are at the top, on the sides there. Welcome peak now. And then on the top and underneath. 4 utility makes sense. That fits it with other ships. 7 power plant. I'm just going to up these all to A's very quickly. Or not. All A's, the jump range isn't bad. That's not bad at all. 30 odd. Right, that's not bad. May as well put the 6 in there. I know it was a 5 when it started. Loads of internals. But if I drop a booster in it, yeah, I could whack a booster in it. Can I get those on here? Yes. Easily. I just want to see how much cargo I could effectively get in here with this. If I took the shields off, I know, and the frameshift drive, I could get a lot more. Well over 50 with engineering, yeah. Wait, not replace, get rid. So what are we looking for, looking at storage there? Maybe a class 5 shield? I could do a class 5 shield, for sure. But even at the moment, it's 216. Which isn't shabby at all. What's the Python? What does the Python do? So if I got rid of that and... Not that one. Goop as well, yeah, true. Let me... do that with storage. Completely, those are sure some numbers. I get you. I think a 3 fuel scoop, because it's a just in caser, isn't it? And then let's just put another cargo rack. But they do number. For a medium ship, that's not bad. This is insane. I just put a friggin'... I didn't put an SEO in here. That's what I want. Right, so there's no engineering here whatsoever. So it's down to 33, 37. Let me engineer this. Should we engineer it or should we take it out raw? What do you think? Raw? Okay. We're gonna shush because we need to. Then engineer and see how better it is. Yeah. Let's go in. What was the result on the poll? I can't see. I can't see. It doesn't let me see. You have a docking computer? Are you queuing? My Python for wine runs is 292. That's you saw it with 9 beaks. That's what I saw. That's cute with the thingies moving. Yeah, the other partner's in there. I like that. This is the bit that I like of the ship. This is my one bit that I like. Eight 6 in favor of beak. We should test the wings before Alec reports they don't clip. That's a very good point. Shall we just try and jump somewhere? Very Vulcan-esque. It's the cockpit of the Clipper. Clipper? No, the Courier. It's got a good speed to it. Doesn't SEO, it flies like the Mandalay in SEO. Flies like the Mandalay in SEO. Look at heat. Looking like you're in a career is going to mess with your mind. It gets to 50s and then slows down. It uses more fuel than the Type 8. But it's still... I'm not touching the my joystick at the moment. It's no Cobra. Mandalay tops out 4-1. I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't spend enough time in there in the thing for it. This is all unengineered as well. What have I pressed? Fixed it. Does the spaceship go brum? It does go brum. I'm interested in the server still in the middle of the Goid War. Let's have a look. No, it's not, because we have colonization things. It's colonization things, so no, it's not. Even the preview server has moved on from the Thargoid War. Doesn't slow down as well as a Mandalay. It can carry more cargo than a Mandalay. Sure, the war will start in Legacy any day now. I'm gonna put music back on. I didn't see overcharge signature. It says that if you target someone in an SCO, right, okay.
Kutamaya, Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to the station.
Wait, hang on.
Please fly safely. Permission authorized.
Give it a challenge.
38. You are approved for automated docking.
So where do you want to go? Oh, hello. I don't know, I'm in picture mode. Probably another partner with access. You know what? It handled that pretty well. I like the feet. It's quite low, isn't it? Team feet. No. This is my next question. Is this another one where it's not actually able to poop out an SRV? I might have to jump that initial thing. It takes up a lot of the space on the pad. Let's have a look. It's a very Imperial entrance. Okay, right. Let's switch to the other one. and see what the engineering on the other one is. Hey, hamburger. Can't get up the first step like the cutter. Can you get up the first step on the cutter? Okay. So it comes with pulse laser, multi-cannon, multi-cannon, pulse laser, multi-cannon. That makes sense. Heatsink, shield booster, point defense turret, kill warrant scanner, and then power plant. Is anything? I don't think anything's engineered. Yeah, it's the Stellar is a combat ship with no engineering. Cargo rack, hull reinforcement, module reinforcement, ops limpet controller, and vehicle hangar. Yeah, it's a let's whack a Scarab. Scarab's got which has got the higher profile, the Scarab or the Scorpion? Yes, okay. Yeah, I think it's Scarab. How much cargo on the Stellar? Let's have a look. 160. They said 380 on the stream, but that was not it was a misspeak. It should have been 280. Right, let's... Anybody know how soon we can expect the Corsair on Coriolis and AD Shipyard? And my guess would be tomorrow, given the fact that we, the partners have the early access today. I imagine the boffins on Coriolis and AD Shipyard will be watching one of us and updating all the info. You thought they'd wait till release day? We've had them before. I mean, I'm more than happy to give anybody any details now we have access to it and it's not under embargo. Right. I'm going to... go and find a planet to land on. If there is anything you'd like me to do, let me know. Because I will do it. In-game, an in-game thing. Yes, I did add it. So it looks in Colonia, that's why.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
My Buckyball runs go not well. I'll probably do some more on Monday.
Warning. Restrict speed and be aware of oncoming traffic.
You restrict speed. Because I was using the which one's pitch, which one's yaw. I was using yaw as opposed to that. It's a little bit wallowy. It's not the, it doesn't have the maneuverability of the Mandalay. It certainly doesn't have the maneuverability of the Mandalay, which I'm not mad at. Okay. We'll just land here. I might play with the other one and see what the biggest jump range I can get out of it is. That might be fun. Trying to get engineer one for go fast like Sonic. I think I might do that with this one. Super Cruise training not as good as the Clipper. I don't think it's as good as the Mandalay. Can I land? There we go. Yeah, plenty of space. Plenty of space. I was not expecting that. Mistakes have been learnt from. Loads of space. Right, let's get out. Yeah, I thought it was a lot lower as well. This is why it's important for us to do these sciencey type things. Oh, I don't know how old the update is because the cell isn't pink. Oh, gravity's not 0.71. That might be problematic. I wonder if it's raised itself up. I wonder if it's raised itself. You raise me up. I don't mind it with the nose thing. Has it raised itself up for the... Wish we could remotely put the SRV in. That's a pipe dream. I wish... I wish I had another partner available to just come and take a look at that. That's so frustrating. Now has it moved? Has it moved? Yes. Okay. So it raises up. Now I'm going to bash my head on the way in. So just to clarify, is it though? No one can be any taller than me. Because they will hit their head. I know I'm not actually on the ground. There's no ship interiors. Just for anyone who might be wondering, there's no ship interiors. I think I'm seeing things I shouldn't be able to. I think I'm seeing things I shouldn't be able to. Thank you for the follows today. I do appreciate it. What does the caution sign say? Where's the caution sign? Caution! Hot surface! Hard point is on the other side. I mean, I was kind of expecting there to be like a stand of some kind. I know I'm probably not supposed to be able to see that, but you know. I got stuck. Hey, we got some insight. Very gold. Wild. Hi, Mark. Yeah, let's have a look now. Yeah, well, free camera in this mode is weird, isn't it? It doesn't let me go all the way around the ship. Like it only lets me see what it wants me to see. Playing Wonder Stop, we really need a great, wonderful season. Everything is going to be fine. Hug of a game. Wonder Stop is your bag. I wasn't super impressed with the with Wonder Stop, if I'm honest, on the thing. Yeah, It looks like there's a stick, but but from this angle, it looks like it's all happily held in. Can I change to the commander camera suite? You're gonna have to help me out, but what do you mean by that, love? Oh, you see, that's better. Now it looks like properly rendered. Can you see that? Down here, it looks properly rendered rather than just a V. It looks like it actually might be able to hold something. Yeah, it's not on a stick. It's not. It still looks a little bit like a Planet Coaster asset. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I prefer this version. I'm not gonna lie. How does it fly? It flies all right, actually. There's a Galnet. I'm in the wrong version of the game to see a Galnet. Let me... Is there a Galnet? I'll have a look in a second. The CG, okay. Okay, right. Let me just say, this is fun. Whoops. That should work. There it is. Not a carrier. That is a problem. I am very much thinking I'm smaller than I am. It does fly nicely though. It might just be the beak that keeps clipping. No, it's the nacelles. You normally keep sort of BGS talk if it's specific to things and it's not kind of pertinent to what's happening on stream right now. We normally keep that specific to, we keep that in Discord. Have I considered not hitting every hill? No. Wings don't clip then. Hang on, let's find out. You're all right, Alec, the wings don't clip. It's okay, but I can't stream and also micromanage a BGS with you telling me information. Do you know what I mean, Jace? It's a bit... But we can absolutely blame Alec that they don't. He's why they don't clip this time. God damn it. It is really nice to fly. This is really nice in atmosphere. Okay. Here's back. It does fly really nicely. I can imagine for we're gonna do a flying job as a multi-miner. Ooh, yeah, actually. Yeah, no, these thrusters are nice. Should we go outfit it? Should we go outfit it for a miner? Go outfit the other one. We've got so many miners now, though, and I never mine. That was nice. Like, racing and hooning around in a big group. Yeah, it doesn't appear to drift. It doesn't drift at all. I put the kit. Yes. Yeah, well, I've got the, this is the one with the, stellar ship kit on. And that kit makes it look like this, which is really nice. Really nice is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but it's nice. It's nicer. In my opinion. something I don't know what it is. Just one of the No Man's Sky ships looks like that. No, what this reminds you of will be the Courier, Katie, because this cockpit already exists in game. So, and I used to fly the Courier a lot. Courier was my runaround until SEO came in.
Commander, please enjoy your stay at this facility.
You think it looks like a Corvette? You can go off, people.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 03.
You've never seen me play this before. This video game. Katie. I think I still have the...
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Canopy is so it's exactly like the Courier. Let me... I should still have the Courier here. No, I don't. No, I don't. Claude's in Glass Landing. I'll just buy one. This is my first time playing Elite. Yeah, it's wild that they gave me access to this server as my first time playing Elite. This is the Courier. And then this is a Corsair. So you can see why people might be confused. But it's easy to find the differences between these two pictures. Right, Deal sent me the Galnet article. So I will do my very best Galnet reading. Imperial agents have been blamed for an outbreak of combat in the federally controlled Key Eridni system. Several incidents have occurred between supporters of Shadow President Jerome Archer and Senator Denton Petraeus of the Empire. The former group blames the latter for trying to subvert federal governance of the system. Vox Galactica spoke to a representative for Jerome Archer's power base in Key Eridani. Recent interactions with these Imperial troublemakers have been challenging, to say the least. But we didn't expect them to flood the system in such large numbers. As such, they should be treated as a hostile invading force. Petraeus's proxy squadrons must be driven out to solidify Jerome Archer's position as the key figurehead of Key Eridani. Meanwhile, a representative of the Imperial agents also provided a statement. Federal political complacency is to blame for growing calls for the Empire's grace. Denton Petraeus is a man of honour and discipline. Someone's doing engineering. I can hear the shields going down and coming up. Is a man of honour and discipline, traits the Federation often lacks. We simply intended to demonstrate how effective a strong inspiration can be, but came under attack from Archer's mob. We have the right to defend ourselves. Both factions have called for combat pilots to sign up to the ongoing conflict. Jerome Archer supporters can register at Steve Masters Starpoint. Denton Petraeus supporters can register at the Evanescent Dust Megaship. Tajana, from Gitamaya's point of view, when it comes to the cockpit design, you can't improve perfection. If AKA it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's really pretty. It's a pretty cockpit. So yeah, it looks like there is going to be a CG. Oh my god, my mods are making me laugh too hard. Petraeus was the one who he's lost systems in the last 2 weeks. Petraeus has lost 8 systems. The courier does look good, Tom. It does look good. Hey, folks, Takoso is looking for pictures for his new song that he's releasing. Tom, is it the one I've heard? Tom, is it the one I know? But hey, go and all of the details are on his YouTube channel. Go and take a look. And he wants images of your expansions and stuff. I'm gonna do some of that. I might record some of that in a little bit. Thanks for sharing that link, Pam. But yeah, Tom wants some stuff like that, so go and do it. Shall we engineer a speedy miner? What do we think? Shall we engineer a speedy miner? Have a look and see if we can do that with this. I think I'm gonna do it off the other one. Wonder if you should send him Bacon Depot. He's taking where the fuck is the other one? What did I do with it? Where's the other Corsair? Corsair. There you are. Is there no multi-crew? Just one. It's two seats. Corsair would be a nice one for core mining, which is at a single size 1 point for an abrasion blaster. True. Let's see what we can do with this. Put the music back on. Tom, the images that you're looking for, you want a ship kit with more beaks. The images that you're looking for the song, is it for the song that I might know about? Is it the song that the song that I've heard before? Is it that one? Yes! Everybody needs to do videos for it! Oh my god, it's so good! Definitely not biased. Folks just asked me to hydrate and I don't have my water with me. So I'm gonna do... It's called We All Haul... Well, I think it's called We All Haul Together. Or the subject is about hauling and colonization. So, it's pictures and video that he wants. It's all on his YouTube channel. He's got a YouTube video out asking for it. Go and look at that. I might go and do some in a minute because there's only so much dicking about in the Mandalay that I can do. In the Corsair that I can do. Catch you later, Dorgrin. Just need everyone's places and amazing names. Okay. Let's do some engineering of this. They've refilled everything for us again. CG showing now, okay. Your pirate outpost sells beer, liquor, wine, and nerve agents. I love that. I love that. Perfect. Needs to be an engineer to highest level possible button. Merits are included as a reward if you pledge to them. Oh, that is interesting. The CG is the combat one. Betrayus versus Archer. Federal Assault Ship paint job. Yes, that well-used ship. Imperial Eagle paint job. Okay, okay, okay. $40K merits. I don't think I need... Get a 6A in? I could definitely get a 6A. I could probably get a 5A with engineering. It does still have the kill warrant scanner on. No, it doesn't. This isn't that one. This isn't that one. It doesn't have any utility mounts. I should put the other stuff on. I don't know whether it's worth it for a miner. Because you're missing, you're putting everything on like large hard points, aren't you? And they're only like 2s. Pay both sides for the paint jobs as you're not placed to either. That's a good shout. Shouldn't be allowed. Probably get some frags on there. Could you have a ridiculous, make it turn it into like a frag ship? Just like all frags. I can't remember what my frag member looked like. Armed miner with 3 size 3 weapons and the 2 size 2 hard pointed mining tools. That way you can bounty hunt and mine at the same time. Oh, that's interesting. So like maybe... maybe a beam and... let's have a look at the hard points, actually. A beam and 2 mortar cannons. And then 2 mining lasers and then another, I don't know, mortar cannon or beam down there. Let's try that. That was in the wrong spot. Now this is just because of me and my hand's not working. But I've got to play to what I know. what I know works for me. And then these will be the miners. Not the mines. So it would just be like a strip miner rather than a... I mean, that's fine. Then we do point defense. Probably a chaff. What else do we need? Heat sink. Force wave doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore. It was just another heatsink, that'll do. Size 2 refinery. Obviously. And then get rid of you. What about... What does the operations limpet do? Collective recon and no, we want the mining limpet. Is that right? A mining limpet controller? Does that not do better than the collector limpets? Really put it in a 5 slot though. It does prospect as well. I'm sure it does. Do they not do more limpets? Yeah, that's max active limpets 3. And then if we looked at multi-limpet controllers. Hang on, I was on the wrong thing. Right, if I look at collector limpets. Sort of, unless you already have collectors out. Collector limpet controller does a 3A. Size 3 multi gives more than non-multi. So if I did that, let's say, and then I did mining multi-limpet controller like that. And then that becomes a prospect limpet. Because I like having a prospect limpet separate because... How much does that give me storage-wise then? That gives me... Oh, I'm notoriety 10 on this build. Oh, fuck, that's why I'm not going anywhere. I'm just... I can't... I can't scroll. That's weird. Oh, because that's them. Oh, 208. Okay. It doesn't stop me going anywhere. It just stops me messing up. Okay. Let me see what we've got as far as like livery is concerned. But a 3 multi in the size 4 stock. Do you think so? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I would be. Hi, Oddie. Who are we pledging our allegiance to today? We're doing both. Well, we're not doing anything at the moment because we are on the preview server. Yeah, I think I get an extra limpet too. I think that's a very good point. I think we'll go with that one. I like that one. Accentuate the nose. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, no beak. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me switch those out. Except I don't think I can because you can only have one on a ship. Yeah, don't worry, I thought exactly the same thing. Right, should we go and try mining? Actually, no, I want to see if I can lower this power plant. I thought exactly the same, mate. That make it run a lot hotter. On 5. What's on 4? That's not what I want to do. I think that works. I think that works. I haven't done fire groups.
pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Yeah, I will in a second. And then if we were to do... Actually, they can go on the same fire group. I'm not keen on the boost noise. I don't think the boost noise is that great. It's no throwing a bag of spanners at a drum.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Mining Shindes? Is there anywhere to mining Shindes? Yeah. Any like res sites or something? Yeah, has res. You're not sure how to drop the beacon. Have you assigned a fire group to the SC suite? Or you can set a keybind to it. Is this Corsair G5 engineered? Some of it is. It is identical to the courier. I really liked the courier's cockpit as well. I do really like... there's parts of it that I really like, and then other parts of it I think it's like so distinctly mid. And that's great, because I was worried that it was going to be like another Mandalay. So that's made me quite happy. It was really funny. Whoops. I didn't even email anyone to say that I didn't have access to anything. But I've had an email from the influencer managers going, hey, I think we fixed it now. Thanks, Gav. That's very funny. Is this a Corsair? This is a Corsair, yes. I can understand why you would be, why you might think it was a courier. Courier? Yeah, courier. I didn't pick up limpets. I can craft some. How does it handle? It's not amazingly in Super Cruise.
Limpet, Psykit.
It's just really slow at the moment. I don't know why. More of a biryani than a courier. Whoops. Let's see how she fares. What the weapon conversions looks like. You can craft limit. It's quite a big cost for it. But if you're pledged to a power, none of my weapons are engineered because I just didn't bother. She's not as maneuverable as the Mandalay. Beak ram it? I could do, I suppose. It's kind of like coal mining. I've got 4 weapons, as you can see on my HUD, but because I have mining lasers. As a move on to Python 2. Think I've flown the Python 2 to be able to give you a commentary on it. I thought it was whacking itself on the... I'm gonna mine this place anyway. Bromellite and all that good stuff. Like, mining is fine. It's good for mining, I think. I don't know that it would make a decent core miner. I don't know what role I would... I don't know what role I would make this. Yeah, it's a medium. I don't know what I'd use it for. How is a hard point placement? We'll put, like, I tell you what we'll do, because this isn't really appealing to me. What we'll do, if we go back to, with the view, yeah, but there's the maneuverability. Passenger or small cargo, we could probably make a passenger ship out of it. Let's just go back and play about with different builds. It's a Captain Jack of all trades. Maybe. Yeah, I'm full utility. I was going to see where the all fuel tanks and see if we can get to Hutton. It's going to be average at a lot of things rather than great at one. I was so concerned that it was going to be like so good at everything. And I think we talked, there was talk about power creep. And I genuinely don't believe that that's the case anymore. A fighter? We can certainly try. It's got a lot of big hard points. It's got like 3 large and 3 medium, which is pretty good. But I don't know if doing better some ships are made solely to look into string. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But if I'm looking at a new ship and I'm deciding I want to do something with a new ship, I want to be able to do something with it, you know? It's not feeling as good as it looks on paper. Small rescue, we don't have rescues anymore. Like, absolutely. Absolutely, if we had rescues, then maybe it would be more likely. I wonder if engineering it as a fighter might be a thing. If you want a good medium hauler, then use the Type 8, yeah. And even Type 8 for, if rescues were to come back, Type 8 for rescues. Been on earlier about how to rescue your chickens from a snake. That sounds like a nightmare. Jeez. Those of us that have the ability to get the Cobra Mod 4, it seems that it falls in the same area where you really don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I feel like you're right. I do feel like you're right. It's part of me is just like, well, it's good enough. I really want to like it as well. This is the thing. I really want to like it.
Yankee. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 37.
Probably go so far to say that it is the weakest.
Be on the lookout for heavy traffic. Steer clear of other vessels. Docking complete. Perform landing check.
I don't think it's a minor. It could almost certainly be a combat ship, for sure. It could almost certainly be a combat ship. The ship needs the game. This is the ship. This ship becomes available to purchase for arcs from Tuesday. From Tuesday. It's not a minor. It's not a minor. I like the idea. It's a bit average, Baz. It is a bit average. I mean, if you're a collector of ships, then it's certainly one worth looking at. But I think I am under the distinct impression what the Stellar version is going to look like. Yeah, this is a Stellar version. Other thrusters maxed out. I was thinking size 7 thrusters would be quicker. I have got my thrusters are currently dirty drive maxed out. Let me show you the options for the Stellar. Like, gang, if you want to know anything about this ship, or you want me to try anything with this ship, I am more than happy to accommodate. Ship kits. So we are 2 options for... I don't know if I've got pack hounds, Dior. What's the top speed? So it's got a spoiler or the little things on the wings. Try the Buckyball race in it. No. Or it's got like that to make it look a bit more smoother and round, or top connectors as well. And then the other thing it has is you can change it so it's less beaky. So that rounds off the beak. Or it's got the little wingy bits on the side. I shall be rounding off the beak. But that's the stellar version, and that's the paint job that comes with the stellar version as well, is the gold one. The standard... As standard, it looks blue and white. I like the blue and white. I like those colours together. I just don't think that connection looks very good. That either, because it's shiny. You think the gold looks awful? I don't hate it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't like the look of the ship in general. I don't know what else I put in here. Maybe multi-cannons. Not all white like the classic Imperial. It isn't all white. It's got the blue on it. In case you needed any further differentiation. I am struggling to figure out what I would use it for. $577 a second, so it's another Mamba disappointment. Yeah, it's let me. If you strip it down, does it go slower than that? Does it change the speed or not? I don't know. I've never really looked at at speed like that. Not high enough, you'd think. You could go put drag on it. Who will do drag drives for me? I can't get them get them in this system, can I? He's the closest one who would do drag drives. It's Farseer or Palin. It might be. There's a few of them who do thrusters, isn't there? Yeah, it's almost definitely Palin, I would have thought. Can't see it getting you out of your cable fiber as a daily driver. Me. And not in a like, I don't know. It's the first time that I've genuinely felt I don't know what this is for. I don't know what the
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
What the purpose of it is, you know? boost is kind of dull.
Clear of the station. This is traffic operations signing off.
Leopard up speed is 507 and 640 boosters. Have they given you any additional notes on what's in this version? Like if they fix the Concord cannon reloading? No, we don't have any notes for it. All we have is a snapshot. All we receive is a snapshot where we have most of our ships are moved to Shindaz, and we have a the stellar version and the normal version. As you have more weight on there, then I think it's not great. Barely faster than an Asp Explorer. It uses Class 5 thrusters. It doesn't drift like other Gutamaya ships. Last time there was a preview, the module stories was much higher. Yeah, definitely. I haven't seen anything. It's if we put our heads together, we might be able to come. We might notice something, but I haven't seen anything to that effect yet. And if someone else has, I haven't had another email sort of confirming that. Yeah, those cargo capacities are still 1,000, so my guess is there's not a big material amount change or cargo change, and we don't get anything to do with fleet carriers. So if there was anything in a fleet carrier, we wouldn't see it. Unless I was to go and try and buy a fleet carrier again. But this looks like a much later snapshot of the game than what we've had before. Because the last 4, it was the same snapshot pretty much like constantly throughout. And this one's taken away any Thargoid War stuff, which is also another indicator that the war ain't coming back, my guys. You had 2 years. You had 2 years of fighting. It's a different era of Elite now. We've moved into a new era. Are we notoriety 10 all year on this server? 100%. Actually, have we gone down yet? I might actually send an email back and ask if there is any way at all to remove that notoriety, because on this snapshot I have fines everywhere and there's no way I'm going to be able to play it enough to turn it off, and it will directly hamper my means of being able to experience. Leave it logged in overnight. You say that, but I'm normally exporting videos overnight.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1-2.
Well, my old PC couldn't. This one might be able to.
Docking procedure completed.
And that is...
Secured. Greetings, Commander.
The problem with that is it now relies on me to remember. That is... Right, let's have a look at this now. Doesn't have it there, does it?
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
This sort of stuff. At 4 pips an end, yeah. I also haven't engineered the power distributor yet. But this sort of stuff feels really nice. Really nice, actually. It does drop off real fast. Tell you what it feels like. It feels like Babby's first tuna. Whoops. It feels like Babby's first tuna. Like it's quick. That won't buff out, but it'll be a relatively small oh no, my limpets. So it's fun to control in that sort of like area. It's fun to control doing stuff like that. I can imagine like live races round canyons in Corsairs might actually be really fun. Yeah, live races in Corsairs might actually be quite fun, but that is, thus far, the only thing that's really sort of jumping out to me. I don't know. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch. And then we'll come back and have a look. But if there's anything that you want to see, do let me know, and we'll have a mess about and see what we can do. I'm open to suggestion.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon.
My God.
Same cisterns overflowing.
Can you see this? No. That spider. Yeah. Oh God. No. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but that was a lot. Holy shit. Are you alright? Yeah. Give me a second. Oh. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. such a good design, but it gives me so much ick.
Walk away. Walk away. And let me a fine hag make.
God. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Darian got better.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
That is an alignment shift. That's how it showed.
Crew, matey. And should you...
Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these two relaxing weekends, or which was, I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
God, you're beautiful.
Oh my God! This one or this one. It's too distracting. He's too distracting. He holds too much power over me. I'm not down bad for a digital man. Not me. Don't know what you're talking about. Stupid pixels.
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
It's definitely something other than rocks down here. Ah! Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh, but I can practice. Really fun. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. Go in. Oh. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I
Worse
adore
than
him.
the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
Sun, go over there. I want to see her in all her... I want the model of the Normandy, but I want it in the SRE 2, but I want it in Alliance colours. I'm not crying over a ship. I'm not crying over a ship in a video game. But I can't even fly. I'm not doing it. Yeah. Right, I'm sorry, I'm back. Hello. Right, anybody want to do anything? Anybody want to figure out something with the ship? Let me know. Let's go back to Shinda's, because it might be a... We might be reskinning.
Ship is released. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
How do you sub me? There's a button. There is a subscription button on both Twitch and YouTube.
You are now clear of station restriction. StarCon looks forward
Roger, receiving you again.
It's not showing? That's weird. Because it is a thing that does show. Okay, what should we what should we build? What should we make? Yeah. Those were sponsors in mod chat. Yeah, 100%. Here you go. You found the button. Okay, right. That's more agile and responsive than you expected. Buy a hauler? Well, no, I'd not ship the hauler. I don't think it's great in Super Cruise. It's not the... It doesn't perform like the Mandalay. I was expecting it to perform like a Mandalay, and I'm pleasantly surprised that it doesn't. We can certainly look at making a hauler. All about the straight line, but the straight line isn't even that. With the best will in the world, the straight line isn't even that great.
Kudamaya, Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 4-1.
Drops off pretty quickly. Whoops. I'm mad at Alec for no reason. You use harsher words. No, Shay, use harsher words, please. I'd love, like, let's build a team feedback. What are we blaming Alec for? The fact that the nacelles or nacelles, whatever they're called, that they don't clip through everything. In this instance, that's why we're blaming Alec today. Oh, let's have a look at this then. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look at making a hauler in a second. Let's have a look at this. What have we got? The Cobra Mark V Delta Pack. Light up the galaxy with the Cobra Mark V Delta Kit. Includes 3 themed kit pieces for your ship. Oh my god, it's a DeLorean. Why do I think of a DeLorean with the lights like that? Does a DeLorean have lights like that? Lambo pop-up lights. I went low scale. No, we wouldn't have. No, we don't have that. I was thinking, or maybe we've got that in the on the preview server, but we won't. I do like that. What are the other things that it's got? Wouldn't that cover the lights? Wouldn't these bits cover the lights? Or the oh no, they're on the end of it. They're on the end of those bits. Oh, okay. I don't hate it, but 3 kit pieces and 4 paint jobs doesn't feel like. Doesn't necessarily feel like you're getting a lot of. Oh, those pop-out bits on the wings are so nice. Oh, it's really nice. You really like that, but you won't use the paint. What are the paint options on the Cobra? I've got one, so there's definitely one here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Let's see if we can sort of figure out what that would look like. You know what would be great? If Frontier had chucked that in with it, with us, so we could have a look at that too, flying around, but they won't. What are the different paint jobs? The paint jobs on the Cobra 5 are kind of lacking. We need more. We need more. We need more Cobra paint jobs. No, I'm not buying arcs. I don't have it, do I? No, it's just a vector. Feels like it's a lot of money. Right, let's do a it feels like it's a lot of money when those thingy ships won't pay for themselves. When the ship names won't pay for them, settlement names won't pay for themselves. Unless you're just lucky. Okay. What were we doing? We were going to look at making a hauler. Are we going to go full hauler so we're not even having a shield, Jen? Is this what you're thinking, Dior? Okay. Balls to the wall hauler. I'd probably put a size 2 or 3 booster. Oh no, we've got 25. What, 24? Well, okay. Let's try that. That takes us to 30. That's not too shabby. And I would probably end up putting a docking computer in there because I'm lazy. It does look funny with that massive beam on the top, though. Does look funny with that massive beam on the top. You could probably swap the I think so. I think the multi-cannons do get colour coordinated. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, the colours change. So what's the storage? 312. What's the storage on the Type 8? $400. Okay, so it doesn't even do that. No shield. Trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out what frameshift drive do I have? Hang on, no core. 5A SCO. Far does your Type 8 jump as well? The life support and sensor to a D. Yeah, that's true. So I get 47.96 with 312. How much does the... Keep A thrusters because life's too short for shift. I've got a tiny FSD booster on here. On this one. So... Shit, sorry. A size 2. Which gives me an extra 6 light years. Because if I put in a size 5, I'm getting rid of 32 cargo. You're swapping ships. I want to compare. Genuinely don't know how I feel about it. Hey, Quantico! You sending me specs? I thought you might be sending me specs. I listen to my soundtracks and I'm like, or my playlist, and I'm like, I've never heard this song in my life. And that's wild. Is this still in my playlist? Yep. Willing to land at your own carrier. It's because it's the pressure, Dior. It's because you got me waiting. No, okay, bye. Artie, to cuddle. Been left high and dry by my papa. Very interested to know what its jump range is. Because if we've managed to get like 47. Hey, you've moved closer again. Do you want to cuddle? Yes, you do. Hi, Bubby. Good boy. $32.68 with a full load. So more. Just to clarify, more. Thank you, pal. Yeah, I'll grab a retreat. Do you want a treat? So it jumps more, so... And you've got a 2H Guardian Frameshift drive. I could drop the power plant down. Let's give it a chance. That's a pre-engineered SEO from the CG with Math Manager added. Don't think I've got a pre-engineered SEO. Right, I can put that on. Remind me to change that. No, I don't think I do. Hang on, let's just work it out with your build then. If we change your frameshift drive... Oh no, it's just saying... It's not saying it's pre-engineered here. Increase range. I've got Mass Manager on. I just put the Mass Manager on this one. Let me check. I want to give this the most yeah, it's got Mass Manager on it. Drops to 30, 33 with the regular essence. It's not worth it then. So it's 30, 33. So what are we talking, like 2 light years? If you're doing like 10 jumps, is that going to make more than that? It's not worth it. It's not worth the sacrifice. Stay with the Type 8. Do you want a treat, baby? Stay with the Type 8. I know. What size fuel tank has it got? Oh yeah, that's a very good point. 5. You were not messing about then, baby. You were not messing about, my little man. That was from Oddie. Oddie says he would like to treat you. So there you go, my wee man. Hang on, yeah. That's true. That's true, to make it a fair comparison. $80.67. Yeah, it's got a size 5 fuel tank, which is the same as the Type 8. If you were a new player and were just buying one 2nd generation ship, it's the one that can do a bit of everything. I would argue the Mandalay is more versatile and also more fun to fly. I would recommend a Mandalay for an all-rounder over this, and I think that is a problem because Frontier are billing this as an all-rounder when the Mandalay is more of an all-rounder when that's billed as an explorer. You'll get so much more satisfaction out of a Mandalay. The Cobra's great fun, but if you're comparing medium ship to medium ship, you'll get so much more satisfaction out of a Mandalay. You'll get to places quicker, and you'll still be able to hold your own in 90% of the tasks. If you're like going, hey, if you're following what Arthur said on the 10-year anniversary video, if you're following that and you go and you're genuinely following it, yeah, absolutely, there's a lot less cargo in the Mandalay. But you do a couple of cargo runs in this and you go, actually, no, I'll get a ship that's built for it. Do you know what I mean? If you're brand new to Elite and you buy a Corsair, I think my first impressions of the Corsair, if you buy a Corsair and you're brand new to Elite and you think you want to buy a ship that's marketed as an all-rounder and you start flying the Corsair, I don't think you're going to have a good time with it. Shall we turn it into a fighter then? Shall we do that then? We'll do it on the other one. We'll do it on the on this one. Hey, Katie! Because this one's set up, we'll just change these to beams. Thank you so much for that 47 months of support, you lovely bean. Have you used it yet, Kate? Have you had a play? You're loving it. Okay. I'm gonna go around and engineer this as well. Accidentally charged with another partner. Nice. Hi, Scoobs. Thank you for the bits, Apathis. I don't have the hype train thing. But I know that there was a hype train. You thought the only content in Elite Dangerous was mining? Certainly not the case. Certainly not the case. There's a Buckyball race on at the moment. There is a well, there's a new ship coming to the game on Tuesday. We can blow each other up too. We can shoot each other on foot and in ships as well. It's a good time. Where the flip on my multi-cannons? There we go. That's next on my list of things to do is my pop-ups, but I haven't got around to doing them yet. So I will say out loud, choo choo. Okay. So if I just sell and buy back, it gives me bought ones that I'm happy with engineering. Nice. We go all out and engineer these as well. I feel like we have to give it its best shot. We're gonna have to. Did I try the max jump? I haven't tried the max jump yet. No. I might do that on the other one in a minute. I feel like we need to do this. Heat seek launcher, shield booster, point defense, kill scanner. You can go away. I want chaff. I mean, all of that's fine. Should we just switch that to lightweight alloy and then just harden it? Tell you what you're doing, yes, less goys. Well, goys don't exist anymore, mate. Lot of dust in your crate. I feel that. Fuel tank's fine. And I'll just... Bioweaves is a good shout on a pre-built. Nice. Bioweaves is a good shout. I'll move me down here so you can see. I'm just going to return it like for like. We've been slowly pulling parts off the AX ships for other things. I'm just letting them gather dust. Keep those in, that doesn't matter. Fuel scoop's fine. I kind of like them gathering dust. We've got hull reinforcement and a module reinforcement. I think that's a bad build. Let's do a little bit of engineering on it. That's outfitting, Claire. And then we might have to go and do some engineering on other things. Right, multi-cannons. What's a efficient weapon? Is that what we normally do? Efficient? Efficient oversized, isn't it? Normally. And one corrosive. Overcharged incendiary with 1 corrosive. I normally do efficient oversized. So I'm gonna stick with what I do. Yeah. I might be able to bring my power down. Bring my power down. Do 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 do. We can go and do experimentals. Monstered with thermal thread. I like efficient oversized. I tend to always do efficient oversized. And that's why I have pins, so you know. Oh, for power plant. 99.9 plant on your Python 2. That's just a good build. You use, what is it? Use all of the something. There's a saying. Is it use all of the chicken? Use all of the bird? Something like that? I don't know. Do I do thermal resistant on shields anymore? I don't think I do. It was like it could replace your Python Mod 1 as an all-rounder. That tends to be for bi-weaves. What? I've got bi-weaves. It was like it would replace your Python Mod 1 as an all-rounder. How often do you use your Python, though? Actual question. Nowadays. A lot? Maybe it's me then. Maybe, like, oh, not all ships are for everyone. I like having... I like having ships that are built with a specific purpose. Type 8 has replaced your Python 1 for most things you used it for. I get that. Just gonna engineer what I can and then we'll find like a low res or something and give it a shot. Mix of BGS missions, the Python is still the king for you. For hauling, it's the Type 8 now. I don't have a beam laser thing. Who does beam lasers? Through? Anyone closer? Well, I might be closer. Yeah, it was me. Like to keep you on your toes, you see? Let's do a couple of armored. Power plot and missions. You alternate between the Cobra 5 and the Python 2. I think that's probably when my gameplay differs a lot. Because for hauling, I'll use the you're talking about, oh, it's going to be an all-rounder, and yet you've got, okay, I've got specific ships that I use for certain tasks. Do I have wide angled? I still have lightweight pinned. I'll do thermal resist on the shields because it's here. Python 2 is your new favourite combat. You're a medium ship fan though. Yeah, we have our tools for the jobs already. Which is why I'm expecting like your next ships to be like a big hauler or something. Are we getting another new ship with vanguards? Is that what they said? Yeah, exactly. Like a Panther Clipper. But maybe like a Type 21 or something. Or a Type 14, which is basically two Type 7s duct taped together. I think the Corsair could handle everything you need in power play and missions without having to swap. I don't know. Type 69. Why did they not? Why did they not? Why did they not? Type 6 with a Type 9 on its back. Yes! Absolutely. I think I've done everything I can, and then there were thrusters. Surely it would have to be a Type 6 with a Type 9 facing the other way underneath it, or would that be too much? That's what we need. That should have been the April Fool's joke from Frontier. The Type 6 with a Type 9 underneath it. Although, some fucker would have believed it. Right, okay. We'd all be right there with the arcs. Sure. I need to go and try and do some thingy engineering on it. Let me double check who's my closest. How far away is Muang? 196. And how far away is... I only go to grade 3. It is Muang, that's where I'm heading. How many jumps? 7, not too bad. Random screenshot from the forums about delays in the 1st of April, but you haven't been able to verify if the screenshot was real or not. What delays?
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Do you think the Distant Worlds post was kind of funny? You got Paul saying Cobra was delayed and colonization will be stopped for 6 months, but none of the Discord with dev posts picked up on it. Yeah, the Cobra was... What do you mean the Corsair was delayed? Fun fact, it's not. Yeah, I don't think they do anything like that. I don't think Frontier would do anything like that. Mostly on the just because of the rage. That's just like rage baiting. You know? Yeah, it must have been a fake screenshot. Where did I get that? Where did I get this? I have access to the preview server to fly about a Corsair and be genuinely disappointed. The local pirate gang have fully retreated out of your main system, so just 3 factions now. How low did they have to go to, like 2.5% for a few days? Or was it, were they in retreat before they fully retreated? They were sat on 1% for ages. Okay, okay. No, it's definitely a thing that can happen. I think... And that was another thing that came from I saw in a BGS discussion that right, so you buy the faction that you support goes in as a 3rd faction, but some people don't want your faction there in their proximity. So what they can do is they can work on for the other 2 factions to knock your faction, or the other 3 factions even, to knock you, the faction that you are supporting or your squadron supports, out of that. If your squadron doesn't fight back, They can go. It's not like they can just physically go. There's no nativity. Nativity? Is that a word? Nativity doesn't feel right. But they're not native. So nowhere in any colonization systems are the factions that enter that system native. So everyone can, well, everyone bar one can effectively get pushed out of a system. Get you right back up with them so you can put them in charge of the pirate outpost. Pirate outpost, woo! That's what I'm saying when I say that the BGS has become more interesting and more exciting now. Because we're dotted all about. If we don't want to keep something, or if we don't want the faction that we're supporting to keep something, and then another faction is just like moving us, we can just not retaliate, and then we'll be moved out of that system, you know? Psykit! It's alright. It's alright. I don't know necessarily that I don't know that I would necessarily spend arcs on it, but it's still alright enough to fly. It feels like Babby's first tuner. I was genuinely concerned that it was going to be so much better than everything else. Yep, that was the Super Cruise turn speed. I was genuinely concerned that it was going to be better than everything else, and it just isn't. It's decent at a few things. I'm gonna try and find like a res site nearby. You see, it's going. Been spoiled with the Mandalay. So I don't think it's just that we've been spoiled with the Mandalay, because the Mandalay is, I fully believe that the Mandalay might have been genuinely too good to go in the game, but I'm not asking them to change it. But I do think it's sold as a multi-role, decent at some things but best at none. Yes, Meglin, but the Mandalay is sold as an explorer, and that is decent at most things. The one thing that the Mandalay isn't good at is hauling a lot. It's an average all-rounder and a bit better than the Python 1 and faster.
Online. Welcome, Commander.
I don't know necessarily that I would buy it for arcs. If I was...
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily that I'd buy it. Yeah, no. So about the Corsair, it's decent at it is sold as a multi-role, but the Mandalay is sold as an explorer, and I would say it is, thus far, it is better at a lot of things than the Corsair is. I would choose a Mandalay over a Corsair. That's what I'm trying to say.
Shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Just go these to 3 and then put thermal vent on them. But it might have really good weapon conversions and be a good fighter. The Mandy was a standout ship. I know a fair amount of people who would argue with you that the standout ship was Cobra 5. The SEO comparison to the old multi-purpose Python, I spent a lot of time in a Python, but I didn't fight in it because I thought the fighting was dire. But when I started having ships that weren't multi-role, that were for specific roles, I stopped flying the Python, probably because I'd flown it so much. Didn't touch the C5 much, it didn't grab me and didn't look half as sexy as the Mandalay. I love the Mandalay. I think the Mandalay is brilliant. I was genuinely shocked with how good the Mandalay was. Your fleet is basically 4 Mandys and a Python. Python 2. My fleet is Corvettes as far as the eye can see. I think probably also, I will admit that I fully came here expecting to not like it. That's another addition. I wasn't expecting to like the ship because I don't like the way that it looks. So maybe I am a little biased. Hi, Chris. Right, I need to find a still have a Python as a daily flyer and might replace it with a Corsair. Still have dedicated ships for mining, combat, exploration, and hauling. I would rather use a Mandalay. The beak sneak peek. Let me show you.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Let me show you. I've covered it. I've covered it with a ship kit that makes it look slightly less beaky. With a bigger beak. I like this paint job, but people in China like the paint job. This is the Stellar paint job. This is the Stellar that comes with it. Still looks like the Phoenix from Battle of the Planets. I wouldn't know, Kay. I'm not old enough to know that. Wouldn't be the first time chat with. I mean, true. Right, I need to find a rest site. There's not one here. Move on to the next system. Is it in Super Cruise? Overcharge. For people looking for an example of it in Super Cruise Overcharge. Here it is. I think it tops out at like 4.3. Oh, no. Hello. 4.5. Pretty stable too. Much like the Mandalay. Downside of Mandalay is a daily fire for you is the lack of cargo space. Has Alec rolled it around down the cliff yet? I don't know, but I have smacked the nacelles, many times on hills, so can confirm the wings exist. Also, raises up when you deploy an SRV. Which is quite nice. It raises up slightly. Do I have an SRV in this? Let's find out. I do. Let me find a system with a planet. Do you have a planet? Yeah. Planet, let's go. Let me demonstrate to you. I hope I've got a, it doesn't slow down in the same way a Mandalay does, because now I'm looping a planet. I think there's another ship that does it. Doesn't the Type 8 do that? Doesn't the Type 8 do a raise when you spaff out an SUV? SRV, not SUV. I might have read something in Discord. Snow White doesn't whistle during the new missile work in the new movie. I imagine that is the only tip of the iceberg of egregiousness. Nice. The Viper does. And the Sidewinder. Makes sense. There was another one of the new ones that the SRV got trapped under. I'm pretty sure it was a Type 8. Oh, I like this canyon. Hello. I'm about to explode. Cool. What the ship just yelled at me then? Type 8 got stuck. Okay. We've got a good way of testing straight line speeds here. Really much. Engine noises are interesting. Right, let me show you. It looks low because it is low. It's real low back here. Like... Click from inside the ship again. Hey, look. Here's the low res docking area in its full glory. Shouldn't there be an SRV in here? And then this is fun. Or you can clip inside it. Can I get this far? Yeah. This is a fun low-res asset. When you're out of the ship. That's a full... It's like a full gimbaled bracket when you're in it. But here he just floats on top. Beautiful times had by all. But yeah, so I don't know whether I've got an SRV in this. Let's find out. If everything was high res, I'd be complaining about FPS. I'm not complaining. Well, do I look like I'm complaining? I'm a little bit concerned that I'm super tall. I've never experienced that in my life. But I'm not complaining. It's understandable why you do it. Since an SRV, I don't know that I can. I think I have an SRV. Where's the doorbell? That's a very good question. Yeah, I do have an SRV. So, flickering shadows, good. Good to know that that's still a thing. Oh, it still knocked it. Power slide. Oops. This is how I know it's raised. Because I'm no longer tall. I'm now tiny. I'm now tiny. I can't get in. So it's raised it by like a couple of meters, something like that. Yeah, about 1.5 meters. You can't walk up that. You can't walk up that and get into your ship when the SRV is just deployed. But that's just as well, really, because you get to get into your ship with the little blue circle instead. Why? Because you can't. They have to raise the SRV up. God, look at those shadows. Jeez. They have to raise the ship up to be able to get the SRV in. Or get the SRV in and out. So now when I board, it will be different. So the SRV's gone back in so the ship can lower back down. So now I am tall person again. If someone, yeah, it will move up and down. If someone's on the outside watching, you'll see it move up and down. The other ships that do that, you can see them move. Does it pull up the SRV or just sit on you like a chicken? Maybe it's both. Why not? Oh, hang on. No, we were going to hoon. We were going to test a straight line speed. squats and pops out an SRV. I've had mornings like that. How do you get a ship to be able to deploy an SRV when hovering in the air? You don't. You don't. It has to be landed to deploy an SRV. I wish you could deploy. I wish you could hot drop SRVs. I think that would be a really cool mechanic, but it's not something that you can do. You can hot pick up only if there isn't space to land. So the SRV will hover your ship will hover if there isn't a space for it to land, or if it can't find a place to land, and then you just drive under that point and click and choose to board, and it will just like scoop you up. And that's just if there isn't anywhere for the ship to land, to save you being stranded. Tuck you off the planet. I've had mornings like that as well. Alright, let me try and get some combat in this done.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I am. Let's go to a high. Liquid pack. No, it isn't. That wasn't. It wasn't an ongoing thing. You can see it. It's kind of here. It's here in smaller form. Are my weapons engineered or standard engineered? Hi, Astra. Not fully engineered, but they are to some extent engineered. Did I reach my target? I was able to buy the things that I needed. Baz. I now have just like an ongoing target for sort of a monthly income type thing, which takes into account subs, gift subs, bits, and any donations that come onto the channel. And it will be reset at the beginning of each month. It's just a monthly target. I enjoy having a transparency with you guys and sharing sort of like what my aims and my goals are. So that's what it is now. It will show on like a full screen page. new window. I have a new drive which Windows is installed on, and I have a new graphics card that have both gone into the computer. And knock on wood, I haven't crashed while playing Elite, streaming Elite for the last 2 times. So hopefully here's smooth in SEO. Oh wow, it gives you fire groups. That's mad. Also incorrect. Right, let's find someone to shoot. What gives me 5 groups? This is a stellar version. I didn't realize the stellar version came with 5 groups already. Hey, someone to try and fight. It is a federal assault ship. This is the Corsair, yes. Not with your chaff. Really like that Imperial Eagle cockpit. Is it the same on the Eagle? I thought it was just a Courier. Jesus. I don't know if I did anything with my power distributor. Can't remember. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know, but that is only a sample size of 1. The weapon conversions is good. So if you're doing like a full set of, like, for example, if you're going to put frags on it, I think it would be a decent frag ship, maybe. If you're capable of that, but it doesn't turn particularly well. Its turning rate reminds me of the Python and why I stopped doing combat in the Python. Rails and PAs. if you're able to do fixed weapons, if you're able to use fixed weapons, if your hands aren't shot to shit like mine are, then probably, I don't know. I wonder if anyone else is going to help me. Yeah, they are. Good. Weapon convergence is nice. I'd be tempted to strip my frag member and see how it runs as a, yep, drives the engineered all the way. I would be tempted to strip my frag member. I do have charge enhanced on the power distributor. It might be fun as like a group of them. I don't know. I don't think it's for me. I genuinely don't. I'm going to swing back to Shindare's just so I'm in the right place. A flock of corsairs. What is the collective noun for a group of toucans? A Durant. That's not as fun as I needed it to be, Nicey, I'm not gonna lie. That's nowhere near as fun as I needed it. The system's called Long. Is it? Is it long though? Let's find out. From a certain point of view. It's not that long. It's not that long at all. Money back. False advertising. I think if you were a new player and you were buying the Stellar to get involved in, and buying the Stellar version of this without it being without it being without changing anything or engineering it, and you bought it thinking, oh, it's going to be an all-rounder, it's going to be capable of doing everything, I think you'd be disappointed. There we go. That's my review. I feel real bad. You also a congregation on your go-to collective noun website. So it's congregation or Durant. I don't like either of those options. The wedding barge accompanied by Wiktionary says Durant though. What's Durant from? Not a tambourine of toucans. The wedding barge and the congregation of toucans is quite fun. But if it's Durant, that's not fun either. It's a clutch of testicles, if that helps. Thanks, Katie. It does help. Wonder if this will bring a very particular flying combat style to the similar to the Ferdinand's flight assist off turning and stuff. Maybe. I will say it flies like a. To me, it flies like a Python, like the original Python. So I don't know necessarily. Don't know necessarily that's it. I don't know. Jesus.
Maya, Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved.
Okay.
Proceed to Bay 4-5.
It's a mingling. Oh, that's funny. A group of wizards is an argument, and that's never been more accurate. You're right. Right. Well, that was the Corsair. I I'm not a fan. I'm sure there's plenty of other partners out there that are gonna be bigger fans than I am, but I don't think it's for me. How's the beak? I don't think it's for me, Subsonic. But that said, my it looks slower than the Python turn rate. You don't know, you need to feel it. I don't enjoy it. I don't think it's I'm not keen on it, but there's going to be plenty of other opinions. We'll definitely be talking about it on Lave on Tuesday as well. But my husband, a wiggle of Elvis impersonators is brilliant. My husband has just got home and it is his birthday. So he is currently blowing raspberries on our dog. So we will, I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing. Thank you for the bits.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Thank you for the bits, Chris. Chris says happy birthday, but he paid me to say it. Right, pals. Thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be trying out the new expedition the expedition that's been up for a little while. I know I get all of that. you pay beforehand with those. We will be back doing the No Man's Sky expedition tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. And though I'm sure there'll be plenty of other people doing flipping that will not come over, but thanks for hanging out today, pals. We are gonna raid. Let's raid Brother Sabathius. Let's do that. You're in good hands with Bro Sab. Pals, no more Adamfall ever. I've already uninstalled it. Folks, we're going to raid Bro Sab. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you before, I will see you tomorrow. We've got raid calls. Use them. I love you very much. Okay, bye.